Check the levels. I am third! Third in line! Fourth, not bad. Alright. What's up, y'all? Into a Colossal Sword run. Now, I've already done, like, 60% of the run on my own, because I'm recording it differently, but I thought we'd have some fun and just stream the rest of it. Where is it? I remembered the beauty of the wing crystal tiers, so that's gonna reduce equip load by, like, all of it. It's gonna light roll us for like 3 whole minutes, and whatever, by the time that's over, whatever we're gonna be fighting is gonna be dead. Just gonna do the Ordina puzzle real quick, so we can start making our way through the Halig tree. What's up, Tank? What's up, Mr. Teacuppy? I gotta tell you, it's been really fun playing with these. It has been a while since I had some genuine fun. Now, some of the bosses were kind of tricky, like Godfrey. You're typically not going to want to use a Colossal Sword against Godfrey, but it worked out. I'm doing alright. Shit. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Stupid Albinoric. Stupid artificial life form. You should know better than to be alive. Don't you know that you're not supposed to exist? I just ate, so my voice might be kind of phlegmy. It's been a cold day today. I woke up with 6 inches of snow on top of my car, so that was fun. And Mother Nature did not screw around the other day. Oh yeah, I forgot that didn't show you. We got a... Where is it? We got a whole bunch of swords to play with. Now, some of them feel like kind of a missed opportunity, like the Troll Sword. Not the Troll Sword, the other one. The Magic Troll Sword. It's just such a wasted opportunity. It's a magic sword, and then you put Troll's Roar on. That's just... It could have been so cool. They kind of missed on that one. I love my strength intelligence build. Yeah, it's pretty good. I have a lot more respect for the grafted blade greatsword than I did before. I unga, therefore I slam, therefore I welcome to the jam. So let's see. I'm gonna take this off right now, throw this on so I can slip through the Halig tree a little easier. Just trying to walk around with a sword dragging behind me. Just like everywhere, every step I take, the sword just constantly bounces off the ground. Leave a trail everywhere I go. It's like Hansel and Gretel, except I'm always lost. Huh. If you teleport, it tops off your health. At least to the Halig tree. Ah. I think after Colossal Swords, we're gonna go to Colossal Weapons. Which I just think is so weird. Colossal Weapons have their... Colossal Swords just have their own classifications. Meanwhile, Colossal Weapons is literally everything else. What is this Disgaea-like bullshit? But should I? Oh yeah, you definitely should. That'd be a really good idea. This has been a very easy run. And it's super fun collecting them all. The only sword I'm not going to get is the Watchdog Greatsword. Like, there's no point. I have to farm for it. I thought you could pick it up. You cannot. You have to farm for it, and I ain't doing that for a mid Greatsword. I will, on the other hand, if I have the time, which I do, farm for the Fire Knight's Greatsword. Yeah, I will definitely farm for that, because it's awesome. It's very, very strong, so it's totally worth it. What was I saying earlier about the Grafted Greatsword? I have a much higher respect for it than I did before. That thing carried me through the early game. Oath of Vengeance is a really good skill. Just a free 40 levels for a whole 60 seconds? I will take that. 1,000 hours and no Unga Bunga. I think I'm classified as a disappointment. Oh, buddy, you don't gotta not do an Unga Bunga build to be classified as that. I mean, just look at me. Do you think anybody's proud of what I'm doing? Take it from me. The only one who's proud of what I'm doing is me, and I really shouldn't be. Well, I'm proud of how far we've come. We hit 1 million views. There you go. That's a hell of a milestone. Okay, switch this out. What do I want to use? I'll throw in the Godslayer Greatsword for her. I want to see what that gets us. So, I think we're just ready to go. Nothing needs changed. We only need Unga, and therefore Bunga. Want to do my Guts cosplay? I could not wear the... I couldn't wear the breastplate without being heavy loaded. It's just so heavy. Okay. Get all of the things we need going. We're going to see how that... What's that? That wing cracked here? Let's see how that performs. I've never used it before because I never bothered. Oh yeah, light rolling out the ass. Beautiful. Let's get her. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Don't you back kick me. I'll do it again. Gonna get away from her. Not the most efficient way of taking care of her. Darn it. Take that. There we go. Yeah, not the most efficient way of taking care of her, but that was fun, at least. Now, I have to wonder, is it going to be a good idea to use a jumping build on Melania? So, more strength. Sounds good to me. Actually, what's my strength looking like? 849? Over here running like I gotta poop. It takes a lot of energy holding in this much poop. Yeah, no wonder the Tarnish is so motivated. You can't have a bowel movement until you become Elden Lord. Can't use the faculty bathroom until you're qualified. You know what the beauty of a build like this is? It's amazing just how few things are a threat to you. Those clean rot knights you were having so much trouble with, don't worry about them. As you will plainly see here in a second. Normally I have to sneak around this guy. There's no need. There ain't no need. Ain't no need for sneaking. Might be a good idea to grab the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone while I'm here. Yeah, I think I'll grab it. Yeah. So much. Oh, I forgot it's a rotten one. Shit. But I guess that makes perfect sense, seeing how this is also part Melania's tree. Man. Yeah, see. Yeah, that's where you're gonna need to be light rolling. Okay. Alright, I'll just take off one of the swords then. I need to at least medium load if I'm gonna end up need to fight one of these things. And I gotta use another rune arc. Because of all that nonsense. Okay. At least I think I can on medium roll. Good. Good. Yeah, I got a medium roll. Want that ancient dragon smithing stone. That can't happen until this tree is dead. Oh, really? I don't have to kill the tree, but I want to. Take that. Yeah, I do respect the Godslayer Greatsword, but it takes a while for that fucking skill to wind up. Poke. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. This sword does deal a lot of damage, but I don't know. I've always found myself to be kind of disappointed by it. I'm gonna take that. Good. The reason I'm always so disappointed by it is the fact that it takes so long to wind up, and the skill is it could be stronger. In all honesty, even with a bunch of buffs. So take that off. We're gonna slap on. Oh, I don't know. I'll throw this back on, and we'll throw that back on. Just makes moving through here a little easier. So, it's kind of up in the air about how we're going to handle Melania. We could do a jumping build, which actually should work out pretty well against her. Or we can just do a dedicated, like, we could use this sword itself and just use Lion's Claw over and over. And that in itself will also work out very well. But I am built for jumping attacks, so I guess that makes sense. We'll give one a try, and if it doesn't work out, we'll try the other. How about that? Hmm. Hmm. Want to smash your enemies into oblivion. Purge yourself a strength build from the strange witch and rip off Hogwarts and destroy everything like Spell Hammer and PvP, but better, only 70,000 runes. Get your builds here. Real cheap. Marked down from 5. Hey, you want to buy a build? You want to buy a build for your lady? And here I thought you would take a break from streaming Elden Ring. Yeah, well, I wanted to use the Colossal Swords, and I do not regret it, because this has actually been a very easy, very fun run. There's been a few hiccups here and there. There's certain things I was actually surprised they didn't work out as well as I hoped. Like Godfrey. Still got him, but Colossal Swords really aren't the best option for him, seeing as how he's quite swift for his size. Oh, but you guys, none of you know this, you guys missed some shit. Reaction easy and fun until the DLC. Yeah, we'll see about that. You guys missed some shit. I tried to do the whole game without rolling. Now, I also extended that to using skills. I can't roll and I can't use skills that give iframes. I can jump and I can block. But everything was going great. Everything was fucking perfect up until Moog, who you can't count. You can't counter. I can't use skills to get around him. I can't do anything about the blood flame. And each hit eats up like 60% of your stamina bar. Even with a bit, like, he does way more stamina damage than Radon. It was pure fucking 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I tried to just using strategy after strategy trying to beat him. Nothing. Didn't even get fucking. I got close, but I couldn't kill him, no matter what. It was ridiculous. Elden Ring could just pop into your mind at random times. Yeah, well. So, we can... She's weak to the fire, so that's going to be helpful. That's standard and pierce damage, despite it being a fucking spiral. Is there anything that I'm going to need to make this particular build stronger? I might want stamina recovery, but that's not going to be a big problem. Oh. Okay, so let's make ourselves light. Get our buffs going. I don't think we're going to get much use out of the skill for the Gutslayer Greatsword, but we'll do what we can. Let's give her a try. Yeah. 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 Oh, okay. I have an answer. Okay. Yep. Thought for sure she was gonna waterfall. Okay, I still got her. Nice. Oh, wow. Give me that crit. Bully. I'm such a bull. Did I get 2 frostbite procs? Yeah. Yeah. You just lug around a gigantic 200-pound piece of steel. Call it a sword. Yeah. I don't think we have time for buffs right now. So let's get in there. Yeah. Oh. She tricked me. Thought for sure she was gonna waterfowl. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Boop boop. Don't want to do it again because she's probably gonna end up trying to kick me. Yeah, there's a frostbite. Yeah. Okay, there's another Aeonia. She thought she could handle all this. She thought... Oh! It's because it's fire damage! That's why I got the 2 frostbite procs. It's because I reset the frostbite. Duh! Take that! Okay. Shit. Uh-oh. If you could just stop moving for a second. Mm-hmm. Damn. Gotta heal up. Take that. Another waterfowl. Doesn't usually do them back to back like that. Take that. Shit. Will you stop? She keeps pulling that out. There we go. It was super, super easy. Bro, I literally forgot fire resets frostbite. How many times has Rusty said it so far? That was super easy. I totally thought that I was going to do that without getting hit. I still got to go get Malekith's sword, even though we're not really going to be able to use it, but I'll still grab it. That was good. Should we get the more strength? We'll get the more strength. Now, can I ask, why were you initially disappointed with the Godslayer Greatsword? I was initially disappointed with the Godslayer Greatsword because of how long the skill takes to wind up. I mean, that's like a full 3 seconds you gotta wait for this fucking thing to come out. Never mind the follow-up. I mean, what's gonna sit there and just let you do it? Nothing, that's what. But it worked out for Melania because it resets Frostbite. What do we? Well, that's the base game, you know. What's up, Lifty? Oh, what are we gonna need to do now? What's gonna be the best thing? What should we do? Where should we go? Because we already got everything else taken care of. Now we can just start ripping and tearing through the DLC. I still gotta go get the Colossal sword from the forge. I just gotta remember which forge. Just gotta remember which forge, and I'm pretty sure it takes up quite a bit of intelligence. What's up, Dave? And Ahmed, I didn't see you there. What's up? Let me see something here. I gotta go find out where it's at. What's it called? We'll just go to the Colossal Swords page. It's the Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword, and it's in the Ruined Forge of Starfall Past. And where is that on the map? That's over. Can you get this fucking sign out of the way? Thank you. That's over in Shadow Altus. It's a good point. The skill does take forever. Oh yeah, it takes a fucking dog's age. But we can go collect some more Shadow Tree fragments before anything. The Onyx Blade, except actually good. I was also disappointed by the Onyx Blade, yes. So, grab the map so I can see where I'm going. Grab the 2 Shadow Tree fragments over here. Hopefully kill Bullcut. Bro forgot it resets Frostbite. Rusty's only been saying it for 3 years. Yep. Okay. Now, I'm gonna prove to you guys that this is bullshit. I'm going to try to Lion's Claw this guy. And he's gonna... He might jump right over it. Or maybe he won't. Bad example. But that's why NPCs are bullshit. It's not a proper explanation. It's as cold as a mother-in-law's kiss today. Damn, it's not that cold. Yeah, no, yeah, it's pretty cold. What with the 6 inches of snow I had to clear off my car this morning. That was fun. I should have brought some gloves with me. I didn't. I just decided to thug it out. Because that's what heroes do. What were you trying? Don't worry about it. I was trying to prove to you that NPCs can jump over anything regardless of how vertical it is. Do you see how large this sword is? It's a 7-foot sword. I've had them jet Lion's Claw straight over shit before. And I'm gonna say this, like, some people say that Savage Lion's Claw is the better of the two. It's not. It's not. Savage Lion's Claw... the pancaking only happens on the second spin. Yeah, my father's in Florida right now, too. He doesn't have to deal with it. I sent him a text this morning giving a shit about it. I said, it must be nice not having to deal with it. Savage Lion's Claw? Yeah, it's basically Lion's Claw, but you spin around twice instead. So it's 2 hits. But the thing is, it doesn't give you nearly as much hyper armor, and it doesn't hit as hard. And it doesn't do as much stance damage either. Okay, Shadow 6, Shadow 7. Nice. It's good damage. Let's get rid of the hippo real quick. Get my buffs going for the hippo. I could just Lion's Claw this guy into oblivion, but we set ourselves up for jumping builds, and that's what we're gonna use. Come here. Uh-huh. 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 Ah. Poke. That's the most broken move they've ever built, and this... Take that! Can't see. Damn camera. Yeah! Yeah! So much aggression! Never block, never roll, only swing! Okay. That was fun. I like that. What should I put in my hand now? What other should I put in my hand? You give me some ideas. We'll put the Ruins Greatsword there because I respect it. So double Ichimonji except Lion's Claw. Sounds pretty... It is pretty cool, it's just not as good. Shadow 8. So I believe it said it was over here? Is that where it's at? I only ever got it once. Though I should get it some more because it's a really, really awesome sword. It's not a sword, by the way. It's just a big arrow tip. Which only makes it more metal. Oh yeah, it's right over there. Only thing you're proving here is big sword equals class, which we already knew. Well, yeah, but like, let's prove it again. Are you saying I'm proving it too much? Can't be proved enough. You know, I'm actually gonna take this off and just one-hand this. Probably, it's just gonna be easier so we can get around here easier. It's a big place. And it's a good place to pick up material. Okay, so we need to reach the end of the forge. I'm not sure what weapon you have there, but I hope you use it to one-shot enemies. I basically have been. This is the Dragon Slayer. Well, it's just the Greatsword, but like, yeah, just the Greatsword, even though it's an ultra Greatsword. Oh yeah, I respect these forge areas. I don't want anything following me, so I'll just kill everything. That's way more entertaining than the usual enemies that do shrill damage. I have that. I'm pretty sure, yep, that's a Smith Script Spear. The worst of the Smith Script Spears, but I still respect it. Now, I don't remember if you gotta reach the end of I think you do. You have to actually reach the end of the forge in order to get the damn weapon. But, plenty of opportunity to grab materials and stuff. Hey, yeah! So much fun. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I love massive swords in these games. Colossal swords are my favorite strength, but oh yeah. I still think it's funny how the classifications differ. You have colossal swords and you have colossal weapons. Colossal swords are colossal swords, while colossal weapons are just literally everything else. Ah! Bastard. Oh, he's not dead. He is now. Oh, you get smithing stones out of that. No! No! Panic! Axe only run I did. Oh, the axe. Everyone loves the... Oh. You don't mind if I grab this real quick, do you? No, he minds. He definitely minds. Over here. Ah! Yeah, I think that's I think that's endearing. Oh, the somber stones that I don't gotta pick up later. That they can keep these goo as pets, and they can totally handle it because they're made of rock. Hey, now, if I paid you $5 for your Patreon, would that help with your bills? Literally every bit of money that I get helps with the bills. So, yeah, I mean, if you want to, I once beat Dancer of the Boreal, but if it's only a single, if it's only a single purchase, it might be better to use coffee instead. If you want to subscribe to me, use Patreon. I won't stop you from doing either one, but like, if it might be more convenient for you just to do the coffee instead, if you're just doing the one. Smithing Talisman, that's not going to be any help for her. Beat Dancer of the Boreal Valley with the human pine resin and +4 Fume Ultra Greatsword and get clapped and clapped her. Oh yeah, I mean it's the Fume Ultra Greatsword. If you can't win with that, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You might just be ass. But seriously, the Fume Ultra Greatsword is like that. You don't need it to be +5 for you to win. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, glass shards. They serve no purpose. Did you know that glass shards are entirely worthless in this game? They literally just stay in your inventory and they do nothing. You can't craft with them. You can't... I don't think you can even sell them. Well, I think you could sell them, but like... They're like as worthless gets. Okay. Smith Script Circ. Gentlemen, I'm just trying to find the way forward. I might do coffee, and then when I earn a little bit more money, I'll get Patreon and recommend you games to play through bribery. I still gotta figure out how to get to the end of this forge, because I don't remember. They're... Granted, +5 helps. I went from that build to have my pure caster build and suffered for it. I don't know if it's behind a secret wall or what. What would you do if we pulled up to your house? These guys actually do hit really hard. They're made of rock. Okay. So, this can't just be an empty room. Can it? If I jump down there, is that just death? Do I tempt fate? Because I don't know any other way to get to this forge. I'm doing it. That's what I get. I had to try it. I wasn't sure. Unless I had to close the door back up, because there are extra levers around. That's what I get. That's what I get for thinking. Okay. So... They look like dudes you see in prison in the shower room. I'm finished. No, you ain't finished. You ain't clean behind your ears or nothing. I've been watching you. Okay, so... Do I need to close this door? Is that the problem? Oh, I gotta get it to lift me up. Or not? Or yes! I'm a fucking genius. You know, after throwing myself off a cliff. There it is. And an ancient dragon smithing stone. Thank you very much. Well, think softer and you won't jump down holes. Well, there's gotta be a way to die. I just need to die harder. But if he doesn't think at all, he won't move. My body goes on autopilot. When I'm not thinking, it's on autopilot, and that could lead to all kind of shenanigans. So... How am I looking at material? I have got to go get the other bell bearings. That's unfortunate. But hey, any excuse to make the stream longer. Excuse me. What other sword should I rock? There's so many good swords. All kinds of hee-hee-haws even. Hee-hees, ha-has even. Hee-haw! How do they do it in English? Hee-haw! Well, I gotta just want to drop by. All right, Blackwater, I'll see you later. Thanks for joining me. Ivankov is great, by the way. Hee-haw! Rat. How do I miss Rat? And then there was one. I mean, is it really just the one talking, or like, I could see that multiple people are watching. How do I miss Rat? It's right there. If your description is correct, then you're most likely referring to Rattus rattus, and it just doesn't live in our region. It was supplanted with gray rats. Can't wait for Blackwater to play this game. He'll love making an end-strength build. I bet. I mean, who wouldn't love that? I noticed the snare trap makes the game load longer. It takes much longer to load when you get ensnared in a trap. Come bug. And it topped off my health again. So it's like you teleport and it tops off your health. That's handy. Oh, no, don't drill me, bro. Honestly, when you have the great sword, there's really no reason to use anything else. But like, we got to. We have to. Even that shitty magic troll weapon, which I still think was a wasted opportunity. Could have been so cool. It would have been so much better if they added like phalanx to it or something. It would have been a really great idea. Well, I guess we still have Moonrith Hill's greatsword, so we still gotta grab that. Yeah. Yeah. Just fucking put everything into it. Eviscerated. And that's why you really don't need to use anything else. Because the greatsword is literally the embodiment of, I got this. Oh, boy. Alright. Up to... Damn it. Oh yeah, the 2 feet. You gotta actually rest. I never got that. They force you to rest at the grace. You don't have a choice. If you want to teleport, you have to rest there, and that's just silly. No sound. Have you not been able to hear it this whole time? What do you mean, no sound? My levels are working. Juan, can you hear it? Is it just lifting his on? Game sound is off, but how? I got my game cat sound on. No wonder people weren't sticking around. But how? You can't hear the game. Huh. Let me see something here. I turn it off. Turn it back on. What about now? I turned it off and turned it back on. Does that change anything? Oh, I know what the problem is. Hold on. Did that fix it? Some latency, so if there's any pauses here in between, it's because I'm waiting for a response. I'll move around a little bit. Anything? It has sound, but it's a bit low. Yeah, it's a bit low because I have it set that way. But yeah, good. It's because I had it. See, streaming is different from recording. When you record, you can have the audio on different tracks, but if you're streaming, you can't do that. They all have to be on the same track. Yeah, I had no idea. Now, when I make a video out of this, it's gonna record fine, but because I'm recording at the same time. But the stream for the first 45 minutes are gonna be without sound, at least from the game. Okay, so we gotta go get as we were. I gotta go get the other bell bearing. I knew I was forgetting to do something before the stream started. I obviously recorded a much different format when I'm by myself. I was over here wondering why folks were popping in and then just signing off, and it's like, that's why. They couldn't hear shit. I wish I'd known that earlier. All the power of the universe going to kill, just used to kill one small animal, one small innocent animal. It deserved it, I'm sure. Yeah, I could have really used that money from the golden hippo to upgrade my weapons, instead of me throwing myself off a off a waterfall. I had to see. I've only did it once. You can't call me stupid for that. I mean, you totally can, but you shouldn't. I was just curious. Okay, there's materials and shit in here. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There you are. The materials in here. Let's see. The rune arc to replace the one that I got. That's not a bad idea. Large glintstone scrap, that is not material. Any excuse to not have to buy more. That's crystal darts, that is not material. Ow. Ow. Yeah, just sit back, just sitting back taking it. Whatever. Let's go fight the boss, if you could even call it that. So we got a good 2 to 4 for the rest of the stream. Yeah. Bro, stop writing his fucking tracks. Bro took one look and said he didn't want the smoke. Well, it's too bad. He's gonna have to. Still alive. He thugged it out. Okay, other bill bear. So, I am not going to go farm. So we're gonna use the money from we're gonna go slay a boss, and we'll use the money to upgrade. In fact, what do I need for the meteoric sword anyway? Take a look. I need arcane? You need arcane for this? Okay. That's odd. Weird. It's a magic sword that requires arcane. Now I've seen everything. You gotta try Great Sword of Solitude for the DLC. I heard that weapon is good. Is that an Ultra Great Sword? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I can go grab that. That sounds like a swell idea. Arcane Colossal Sword. Yeah, ain't that... It's kind of ass backwards. It's a magic sword, but it's arcane based. I thought it would be intelligence based, and it is in fact not. You open a chest to get a key. Ain't that ass backwards? Geez, game developers, get it together. Yeah, it might behoove me to get the double turtle-headed talisman for the extra stamina boost, but I don't know. I don't think we need it. I'm not worried about it. Why would I be worried about it? Ah. I have a big old colossal sword in my hand. Do you think I'm worried about shit? Dog! Ah, how do I miss that shit? How do I miss that shit? Good. It's almost sad how that happens. They just get launched. Oh, who am I kidding? Dogs are like, they are far and away the most annoying enemy in Soulsborne history. Oh. She's just gonna challenge me to a fight by herself. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, bro's trying to get involved. I get involved with lady? No! How about a twofer? Yeah! They don't even try. They don't even try to dodge Lion's Claw. Okay. How about that? But we got our Night Sword, which is... It's not great, but it's undeniably better than the troll version. What matters what they say, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. No, it's the size too. It's the size, the weight, the girth, and how much damage you can do with it. Hint, hint, wink, wink, not judge. So is there any tread left on the tires at all, or it'll be like tossing a hot dog down a hallway? Nope. 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 Not into it. I said I'm not into it. Oh, what am I gonna do about Renala? Rolana. What am I gonna do about Rolana? She's standing in water. So... oh boy. So for Rolana, I'm gonna slap on the grafted blade. Yeah, fuck yeah, brother. Now this looks like a dangerous build. So what we're gonna do is use this, use this, use this. Swap over, left hand, Oath of Vengeance. No. Thanks for input dropping me. I appreciate that. Okay, here we go. Let's see if she's got... let's see if she can touch this. Well, she can obviously touch this, but can she stand up to it? Yeah. Well, she tried to run. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Damn. She's not even doing the follow-ups. Come on. Come on, Rolana. You're making me feel bad. Not really. What are you gonna do? Hopefully the flame. Yep. So we can get back. There's the moons. Oh, good. Good to see you in the air. What happened? Did I deal damage to her by rolling into her? Okay. I'll take it. Whatever. Yeah, give her a massive sword and win. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Yeah. If I don't say so myself. Okay, I have 14 arcane as it is, and this son of a bitch requires 19 of it. That's a shame. Now we can get back to the Table of Lost Grace. Go give up these bell bearings. Start upgrading some shit. Take a look at Rolana's sword, which requires more... not Rolana. Munathil's sword. Tremendous phalanx. Yeah. Needs more intelligence. So I've been hearing my whole life. It needs more intelligence. It might actually behoove me to do some farming. Boy. Offer bell bearing. 1, 2, purchase. Purchase the 2, the 3, got the 4, need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Let's get smithing. Oh yeah. Crank the levels. And I guess I'll use the Somber Agent Dragon Smithing Stone just to see how much damage you can do. We're gonna level up. Should I just grab more arcane? I'm just gonna grab the more arcane. Oh, what's next? What's next on the agenda? Okay, we got to think about what's best for the run, right? Typically, you might want to end it on Radabeast, but like, I want the Sacred Relic Sword so I can upgrade, so I can just do some farming, so I can upgrade some more, so I can actually use more of these weapons. So, it's probably best just kill them now. So you want to kill them now, or wait till you get home? We'll end it off on Radon. This. Grab this. Swap over, left hand, Oath of Vengeance. Heal up. Here we go. Radon's gonna be an easy clap, that is for fucking sure. Radagon. Been doing a lot of slips lately. Okay, jump up, just hit him. Yep. Jump up and just hit him. Yep. Nope. Oh. Jump up and just hit him. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's how it goes. One, two. Okay, blew back up. I actually don't know if it's going to be better to do jumping builds or just Lion Claw over and over. I'll just use the jumping stuff. Because that's good damage right there. And unlike the halberds, it's actually going to break poise pretty reliably. So. Except for right now. Go with the Vengeance. Heal up. Take that. And that. Shit. Oh, you really gonna do this, you dick? This is the absolute worst combination of attacks I could get. Okay. You gotta use your triple prongs now? Yep. The triple slash. Speaking of, you know what? Let's get a Lion's Claw my way through. Take that. Ah. Unbelievable. Why? What was the point of that? That was an input drop, so thanks for that. Okay, you know what? Jumping builds all the way. Okay, he swam away like 3 times, only to just not do anything. Okay, so that was easy. Of course it was. I could have went a lot smoother if I got a damn poise break, which I'm surprised I didn't, but whatever. That attack with the boss is annoying, that attack with the players is useless. Yeah. So, we got the Grace here. And, should I go grab the Great Sword of Solitude now so I don't have to make 2 trips? It should work out just fine as long as I don't die. I don't... Oh, I just wasted $500,000. As I throw myself down yet another waterfall. The Onga Bonga. Ooga Booga. That's the plan. Why does this look different? Why is everything purple? Elden Ring has the best and worst power scaling. Yeah, no shit. So, for that guy, forget his name, might be better to just Lion's Claw my way through. That might be the play. Might be a good plan. Yeah, pretty good plan. Could say it was the best plan. Uh-huh, take that off. We're just not even gonna screw around with this guy because he does a lot of damage and it's best not to just beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the Elden tree here. Thanks for input dropping me. Stop doing that. No crossbow. No standing. No rolling. Okay. No living. No breathing. It's just so sad. I guess they're just not geared to dodge Lion's Claw. Well, there's the Great Sword of Solitude, so we got that. And just to make sure... Is it a Great Sword? It's just a Great Sword. It's not a Colossal Great Sword. So we can't use it. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm over here like, isn't it just a Great Sword? Yeah, it is indeed just a Great Sword. So, what do we get? What do we still need to upgrade? We still need to upgrade the Golden Sword, because I haven't used that yet. I still need to find some use for the Troll's Knight Sword. I still need to find some use for Milmerthil's Sword, because we used everything else. We can't do anything in the Elden economy. Can't do shit out here. Times are tough. So let's just buy 3 of everything. Which actually might not have been the best idea. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, I thought it was a Colossal, but yeah. Yeah. Well, I didn't get any more levels, but I did get the material to upgrade stuff. Oh, but the Troll's Sword doesn't take... Damn. It takes regular smithing stones. So, what's first? Just start getting it going. Okay, that's +9. That's +9. I'm not gonna bother with this Zweihander because it's objectively worse than what I've got right now. I go buy material. One of that. 8 of that. 3 of that. 12. 5. 7. 7. And 10. Okay. Oh, I can use that. Did I? Okay, good. I kept it. That would. I thought I used it. I would have been so pissed. Okay, we're gonna receive power. We're gonna grab the Black Blade, which apparently we can use. Good. We're gonna use the ancient Sacred Relic Sword just for farming and for nothing more. Is Zweihander stream win? Well, probably not gonna have one. Start cranking the levels on this. Troll's Sword's taken care of. We'll deal with Malekith's Black Blade later. First, I want to upgrade this. Damn, still needs more decks? That's ridiculous. That's just outright ridiculous. Need 2 decks. Well, I know a good way to remedy that. Let's go kill something. And I can do some level ups. I've had to spend a shitload of money on upgrades. What do we kill? Who's ready for killing? I guess we could go. You know, sometimes it's so hard to choose. It's so hard to choose who's gotta die first. You know what? Let's go dig. We can take care of Ancient Dragon Man. We can do that. We gotta go that way anyway. What is up with the sky? I mean, it looks pretty and all, but like, why is everything purple? Giant Dad stream went. Oh, Giant Dad. Well, I don't think we could really make a giant dead. I was half kidding when I said that nobody really cares about this Vi in this game. Yeah. This Vi in the first game was kind of like the weapon. It was the weapon of weapons. Should I grab the... I'm gonna grab the blessing over here. I'll just grab the tree fragment. Tree. Yoink. Can I even use the damn... Still can't use it. Yeah, still need the more arcane. This is what we need the farming for. Of course. But I can't farm until I get 2 more decks, and I can't get 2 more decks until something dies, so... My first ever build, I was scared of trying to figure out, all those years ago, I mean, it's been like 12 years at this point, but like, my first ever build was the Grave Lord sword. I guess it was okay. Oh, there are the heads of the sorcerers to reference the Mask of the Father from Dark Souls 1. I mean, I guess. They're a lot bigger and chunkier, but I guess that could work out. I did it! Yeah. Bird brain. Should I use the troll sword? It's got Troll's Roar on it, that's just worthless. I gotta stick something else better on there. What's up, Anthony? Ancient Dragon Man likes to jump. Yeah, that's why I was... Yeah! Yeah! It's just sad. It's just sad. How late am I? An hour. You're in the DLC? No, you didn't miss... Well, I did a lot of this on my own. I wanted to stream the rest of it just to have some fun, hang out, get some content out. So we gotta think about what we can put on the... Like, I can't... Should I just Lion's Claw everything to death? It's just gonna be faster. Yeah, Ancient Dragon Man's not gonna be a... He's not gonna be a test. Just kill Ancient Dragon Man, get the money I need, upgrade my decks, and do some farming. Not as bad as you, but typically severe. Yeah, several hours late. I made some Christmas cookies earlier. Those Pillsbury Christmas cookies with the tree on them. Like, it's been years since I did that, you know? So I couldn't tell when they were done. They were still really soft, and even though they're supposed to be flat, they came out thick. So I was so confused. So the red sky in Erd Tree is basically a noontime thing. Weird. That is strange. You want to run back, huh? You want me to prove it to you again, huh? You want me to prove it to you that you're nothing? Nope, don't even. Oh, he healed like a bastard. I mean, that was cool. But neither of us hit each other. It's still gonna do damage, but need more blue for it to be effective. Take that! And that! Okay, good. I mean, it was cool how we both lunged at each other at the same time. Like something out of an anime. And if that wasn't enough, we have a Drake right up here that we could kill. Yeah, I've never seen it before. I've seen Gravesite Plain be completely masked in fog, but yeah, it's beautiful though. It's really cool. Level up. Yeah. One more dex. Still need one more. Right? Yeah. Unless this Newman's rune. What do I need for next? Okay. Inventory. Okay. Got just enough. And so, one more dex. Now we can use the damn sword. Let's go do some farming. Yep. Do some farming, get some level up so I can use more of these damn swords, and then we'll be on our way. Like, they built this sword and this area just for farming. There's no way they didn't. It's only gonna take a little bit. So, how was everybody's day? So, like, how was your day? Yeah, you know Noah's had a shit to talk about when he's asking about your day. I mean, what else better I gotta do? I could go get the damn... What is it? The golden scarab. Just to make things move along a little faster. So... Let's see. We need the 19 arcane. How much... I gotta check it again. Hold on. Now that I got it... Okay, it's got a D in arcane. So... We can get away with having more strength. That's fine. I'm pretty sure that descaling is kind of like cap off at 20 anyway. So that's the biggest problem. I still find it weird how a magic sword needs arcane in order to work, but whatever. You know, it made sense with Baal's incantations, but... Erdtree is the most atmosphere since OG Demon Souls and the best layout and most beautiful art style since DS1. Yeah, did you ever notice that Dark Souls 1's level design was a bit more cohesive? It gives you it's very magnum opus, you know? Where it's just kind of like, you can see where you're gonna go. Did you use Star Scourge Greatsword at any point? That's the problem. That's what really pissed me off. I'm so used to doing it. I used Radahn's Remembrance without thinking about it. I could go hunt down a thing. A walking mausoleum. But wait, don't I need that remembrance in order to duplicate it? Because I still need it in order to duplicate it, don't I? Or do I just need to have earned it, to have owned it at one point? I can't remember. Because I haven't done it since the game came out. Never bothered. So to answer your question, no, I have not. But I want to. You need the remembrance to duplicate it if I remember correctly. Shit. I guess I could go knock one down just to see. Yes, once level times were peak. Yeah, you could see where you were gonna go, where you were gonna end up, and if you couldn't see it from one area, you could see where you were gonna go from another. Except for Anor Londo, which is kind of disconnected from everything else. You had to get flown there. I could look it up. I mean, I have my computer right here. Dies of cringe. I always do it. To duplicate it. Okay, so no, I don't. I don't need the remembrance to duplicate it. I just need to have owned it at one point. Okay, that works. I didn't even think about that. Did you see my thinking over here? Like, you know, I could go track down a walking mausoleum. And wait a minute, I could go track down a walking mausoleum. I could go do that. And I know exactly where there is one. In fact, I know of several. And I think one more, we should be good. Okay. So I needed 19 arcane. So get that up to 14. That was given 5, so I need to do it some more because I still need one more level. This shit gets expensive quick, don't it? Okay. Now I can use all the weapons I've collected so far. Just to double check. Yes. Good. Finally. But now to think about what I'm going to use next. Well, I obviously got to try out the Great Meteoric Ore Blade, don't I? Don't I? Doesn't this look sick? Even though it's not a sword, it's an arrowhead? Let me check this shit out. Actually, don't remember. Do I gotta press R2 afterward? No, or do I gotta press the button back to back? Hold on. I gotta press the button back to back. Okay, good. Okay, good. Sounds good. So, let's get back up to the mausoleum compound. We'll start knocking those spirit barnacles off its legs. I cannot believe I didn't think of this sooner. Barnacles. Barnacles. Darnacles. Yeah, it's literally ghost barnacles. Isn't that weird? So, was it Smowtown who was talking about it? It's like, why do these things walk? I think it's like to be representative of them not falling into the river Styx, so they walk. It's like protecting the body inside as it travels to the land of shadow. Oh, is it done already? Okay. Because apparently these walking mausoleums carry Marika's children. So, Marika has way more children than we originally thought. Let me see. Okay, so can they only bring back certain versions of them? So wait. Which walking mausoleums duplicate Radon? Any wandering mausoleum with bells. Bells! They need to have bells. Okay. I know where there's one at. Hold on. That is interesting. Nope, not Ordina. Nope. Yep. She has too many, man. Too many. Because you can duplicate any of them. Yeah, you can duplicate any of them, but like, I guess any of them with bells, because the one I killed didn't have a bell on it. Shit. I always thought you had to knock off all the barnacles. You just had to knock off enough. Nope. Nope. I guess the one with the bells have a lot more barnacles on them. Oop. Oh no. There we go. In my opinion, is the best ultra great sword in the game. On my oh yeah, it's beautiful. Mwah. Okay, found one with the bell. There we go. Now we bring back the big guy. Yes. Can't believe I didn't think of this sooner. Yes. Yeah. What's how the plane to go? Yes. 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 Got an almost complete set. And very low intelligence scaling, so that's good. So we don't have to worry about getting too much of it. Now, we gotta go farm for the material. That's okay. Gotta farm for the money for the material. We are 100% going to be using Radahn's sword next. Because that's like one of the ones that I wanted to use. Darnacles. I like saying that. Has that atrocious charged heavy? Yeah. Instead of barnacles, I say darnacles. Cannot wait for you to use consort weapons. They are definitely. Well, we're not really gonna get a chance to, unless we do it first. Or unless we do it, make it one of our missions, because it's like, the whole point is to end it off with him, and we won't really get a chance to use it for anything. I've already killed everything in the base game that's worth killing. Well, I murdered all what's fit for murdering. Okay, one more time, and then we'll go upgrade. Alrighty. Consort speed run, you could switch it up. I mean, yeah, we could do that. End it up with Midra, I guess. Because we gotta end it on, we gotta make it at least somewhat climactic. Okay. Honestly, for how difficult Promise Consort were done, his weapons should be stronger. We get to use them. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I can't argue with that. They really should be. But it's not the weapons that make the man. Okay. Good. Let's get this upgraded to +9, and we're using that next. Mm-hmm. There's gotta be there's another Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone in Elfale. Hold on a second. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. 2 Unconsecrated Snowfield. I am not doing Lieutenant's Quest. Oh, there's still one over in Mogwin Palace. Oh, well I could just wave of gold my way through there. That's super easy. Actually, it's gonna be super easy, barely an inconvenience. So, have that. Gentlemen? Fucking genocide. Bro doesn't know what to do. He doesn't want the smoke. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, now he wants the smoke. Oh, but he missed like an idiot. Are they better than the PCR version? I'll say they are. They definitely are. Messed up. Back. Everything's working out. Work it out. You've got to press it on you. Okay, max it out. Good. Oh, yeah. Check that AR. That's much better. That is much better. Well, let's go kill some stuff. We already killed Rolana. We already killed the golden hippo. Oh, you know, let's make it poetic. The first person we're gonna go kill is Gaius. Anyone playing other than Elden Ring or Soulsborne? I've been playing some Killing Floor 2, and I'm actually getting better at the game. Oh yeah, you press R1, not L1. This thing is so cool. What's poetic about this is Gaius and Radon grew up together, or at least they learned together. So it's like, kill Gaius with his rival's swords. That'd be poetic sadness. Emotional damage. A leaf, was it poisonous? Fall damage. Just walk off the sidewalk. Boss, level 99, auntie. Steven, when you get so fat? Emotional damage. I actually haven't seen any of Stephen Heath's stuff lately. And I haven't for a couple of years now, actually. I know he's still doing stuff. I'm playing like I need some water. My throat's starting to get dry. Star Color Cry. That's going to be all but... No. Stephen Heath, yeah. Like, hello? I am... No. It's... Hello? I am professional Asian, Dad. Back in my day, we walked 9 miles to school, both ways uphill on 1 foot. I guess... I don't want to say he fell off. It's just I haven't seen him or heard from him in a long time. But I guess part of the problem is that I did find myself getting kind of bored with the stuff because he did sort of repeat the same joke over and over. Like, emotional damage became very popular, but like, he just kind of kept rolling with emotional damage. And instead of it being what it was, it just got more hyper instead. And that's... Sometimes it's better to just let a joke be as it was. Like, you don't see Markiplier quoting "was at the bite of 87" over and over, do you? It just became a meme on its own. Like a decade later. And emotional damage is still very much relevant. Ah. The Godslayer Greatsword might actually be a good idea against the flower. Was that the point of it? I watch a lot of YouTube poops, and sometimes every so often I'll I forget which one it was, but it was Mark, and he got cut off. No, it was what was it? The inspection episode, not the health inspector, but like the one where there's a narrator. Forget which episode it was. You know the one where it's like it's SpongeBob wanted to make a patty, and it's you know, at the end of the episode, the patty slowly pans into frame. It's that episode, but like during one of the cutaways where it's like down, 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 down. Is that the point of it? Down, down, down. Cut off humor is one of my favorites. I forget the name of that episode. It's been so long. Ah, SpongeBob, why won't they let you die? I mean, he doesn't have to die as a series, just stop making episodes. I'm gonna be honest, Gauss is my least favorite boss, simply don't like him. Gauss? Wasn't Gauss the frame? Oh, Gaius. Oh. Over here like, Gauss. Gauss is the Warframe. I don't think he's a boss. I mean, he's a boss at what he does, but like... Yeah, Gaius. Honestly, I don't like how much time it takes to get to Gaius. I guess that... Oh, get the fuck off me. Stop it. Stop it. My Gauss is my frame, and the most playtime over 128. I mean, gotta go fast, am I right? He's the most Need for Speed guy out there. I mean, we all love Redline. If I could think of one, can you try Bandit Curve Sword? Bandit Curve Sword. I mean, try it as in make a build out of it? In order to do Bandit's Curve Sword, I'm gonna need to farm for 2 of them, put Seppuku on both, and then... Yeah, I've already done that, and it's definitely very strong. Very strong. I haven't done that on this channel, I don't think. It has been a while. Why are you using both swords? Isn't even the best at what he does. Volt and Titania, yeah. Yeah. Well, Volt I knew. I didn't know Titania was that fast. Titania is a fairy queen. Today was back day. Got a pretty good back workout. In the snow. Uphill both ways. I don't know why, but when I think of Gauss running, I think of Red Sun. You know Sundowner's song? Like he picks up speed and it starts playing in the background. I don't know. I want to like the shape of the helmet, but like, I kind of don't. I kind of don't like the shape of Malekith's helmet. I want to. Take that. Speed boost. Yep. It has a built-in arch wing that allows it to fly at ridiculous speed. Sure takes a minute to get in here, doesn't it? 57 guard boost. That's not bad. I don't know. Part of me doesn't want to do all the bosses in the DLC because it just takes so long. It is a friggin' headache. Over here. Grab this. Open the... Nope. Open the door. If you can even call this a door. Okay. Now we'll take on Gaius. I get a blessing. Surely can. Blessing 9. Good. So boost up. Up. And up. Good. Double hand. Let's get him. The Gravity Master. The swords of the Gravity Master versus the Gravity Wannabe. Take that. Wow. That's damage. Come back here. Don't let it fool you. He's not that good at gravity magic. Okay. Ah. Take that. Yep. And that. Huh. Thought that would stun him. And we'll heavy attack. Yeah, there we go. Grab the crit. Jump up. Hit him with both. I do like it. Do like it though. Take that. Nope. And that. Can I just finish it? I can. That's beautiful. I do really like these swords. I'm glad we remembered we could duplicate them because I was so distraught when I used his remembrance. Like 2 hours later, I went, no! But thankfully, everything's okay now. Munster cheese might be my favorite cheese for burgers. It's got more flavor than American cheese and it melts very well. I like pepper jack. More of a pepper jack man myself. fragments. Yes, sir. Oh, what's next? I'm gonna take on the flower. Just get it out of our hair. He's out of our hair. It's when I dare to care. I haven't had pepper jack in ages because mom can't handle spice. Yeah. I can't have spicy buffalo dip at family gatherings because my stepmother can't handle spice at all. I like my buffalo dip hot. I do. Y'all ever had buffalo dip, like real buffalo dip, real homemade buffalo dip? You haven't had my buffalo dip, how about that? I can tell you right now. It'll brighten your day. And it's so easy to make. It just takes a long time. But you can't rush perfection. Oh boy, what are we gonna need? So I'll slap this on, and it might behoove us to go get the flame shredding cracker. Not a fan. Oh no, it's not buffalo sauce. It's just called buffalo dip. I use hot sauce. I just use regular hot sauce. I use Frank's Red Hot. It's not technically buffalo dip because it's not actually buffalo, you know, it's not the actual sauce. It's just hot sauce. So, get our Shadow Blessing up, and what's going to be better? We can Strength. It's not going to increase our armament at all, which is odd. I do find that odd. Wait, what? But I can use it, though. Okay. What? Okay, I think I don't know what's going on, but I think it's bugging out. I'll grab some more faith for right now, I guess. You get a fight night's great for. I could try to farm for it, yeah. Okay, so that damage is fine. Let's go get the flame shredding cracked here just real quick. Actually, I could just use the... You know, we don't have to rush on this. In fact, where can I get... Where's a good farming spot for it? Colossal swords. Fire Knight's great sword, what does it need? I have the faith, I have the dex, and I have the strength. Okay, that's perfect. 4% chance to be dropped by Fire Knights that wielded in the Shadow Keep. Easier to farm this to take the elevator southwest from the store first floor, greatest down to defeating one enemy that has it. Okay, got it. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to check. Okay, we don't have to rush on this because I could just get the Great Sword and slap on Flame Spear, which I think we can equip it to. So I still gotta grab the Flame Shredding Cracked here anyway. But I think that's the plan. That is the play. We can kill that one guy for Flame Spear, which I think we can put on Colossal Swords. I've been proven wrong. I thought we could put Flaming Strike on Colossal Swords. We cannot. I don't think we can put Lightning Strike on it either. Damn it. Ugh. Shit. Bastard. Ugh. Collision doesn't make any sense. Okay. There's another one of these. Okay, here we go. Poke. Smack, 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 roll, poke. Easy. Could be cold infused. And resets frostbite. Know how to be. Okay. Okay, there's the flame shroud and cracked here. So I guess we'll get back to the specimen storehouse first floor. I think I have it unlocked, don't I? No, I didn't. I don't. I gotta get back to the... It's the loft. I gotta get through here. I forgot. I forgot, Stid. But wait, I don't have to go up through there. I can just take the loft down. Why cut out the middleman here? That's the wrong place. Not the back. It is the back section. Okay. But unlike other Soulsborne games, split damage is actually good in this game. It can be. It definitely can be. So, crank this up. Think about what weapon we want to use for killing these guys. You won't play Hollow Knight because of Path of Pain. I just saw a woman, mind you, a woman doing it on Dancer Pad. Okay. What's your point? What am I gonna use to kill it with? So I guess, I actually don't know how long it's going to take to farm for this, because 4% isn't that bad, but it's not exactly great either. Mm-hmm. Nope. Hollow Knight didn't really like it that much. Silk Song is really good, though. I dare to say that... Look, I haven't played the original Hollow Knight. But I did play Silk Song, and I dare to say that Silk Song might be better than the original Hollow Knight. Maybe not as hard. Well, the bosses might not be as hard, I guess. We got Smithing Stone. Okay. That's not it. That's not it, you fucking idiot. It might not even be worth... well, it's gonna really take care of the flower, though. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I got his greaves. That's something. I finna run his pockets and take a shit. But, yeah. Look, I tried to do some farming the other day so I can get the damn shield off of that first guy in Limgrave. The Gilded Shield, the Gilded Great Shield. I know it means it was Hollow Knight a bad game, it's just don't like the Metroidvania Nintendo game. That's fair. I like Metroidvania because I like Metroid. Dun 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 dun. Nothing. Like Yukon Cornelius. Nothing. Give it up, bro. Give it up. You can't have that sword anymore. Well, at the very least, I'm getting smithing stones, so there's that. Having more to your speed, it's significantly shorter than Hollow Knight and plays wholly differently. Blasphemous, English I speak. Blasphemous is hard. Maybe not as hard as Hollow Knight. It's got its own challenges. Smithing stone. Shit. I don't want to be stuck here all day. Guess I could use one of these. I use the silver horn tender for boosted item discovery, and it gives me nothing. Of course, that's Elden Ring. The probabilities don't mean dick. Yeah, I didn't realize until later that the silver horn tenders are not like the foul feet. They run out if you teleport, because technically time has passed. Well, nope. It's only hard in the beginning when you don't know. I could still get Flame Spear though. That could still work. Bro did first smart thing bro did all day. Okay. Okay. I'll give it 2 more tries, and if I get nothing, then we'll just move on. Because I can't be stuck here all day again. I went to go farm for the Gilded Shield, and I didn't get it. It took 45 minutes to get the damn thing. If there was a couple of them, at least, I could farm for them, but... You know, once I haven't even started it. Well, you should, that's tomorrow, isn't it? Or is today Monday? Yep. Screw it. I'm not getting stuck here all day. No, sir. No, sir. But here's what we'll do instead. Let's just get to the area. Let's go get the flame spear and see if we can't put it on something else. That's just sad looking. Today's Monday. Okay. Yeah. Don't take it from a master procrastinator. Don't procrastinate. Okay, that, and the grace. There's usually never anything to say through here. It's just a lot of trekking through the area. This guy has daggers, so that's not helpful. Hey, I'm not on the stairs, dipshit. Thing was assigned 2 months ago. God. I've done that. Don't be me. You got time. You don't exactly have to pull an all-nighter, I don't think, but like, you do gotta buckle down. For history class, you know, all those years ago, I think it was in my 10th grade year, I was assigned a big old project that I had to make 70 slides for in PowerPoint. I ended up going over and making 90 of them, which knocked me down a letter grade because I had to present. The presentation was part of the project, and I had to. So you know that already got me a B. I got it all done in 2 days. But it didn't help because I was forced to visit the library. Kids these days don't know that. I was forced to visit the library and use a very specific machine to look at articles from 120 years ago. So I can make fucking observations on them. That was my history class project. That's what Noah had to deal with. And all you had to do was write a paper. Yes, why did this suddenly become a pissing match? Okay. Come here. No. How? That bypasses... That's bullshit. No. That bypasses hyper armor. Even though Lion's Claw gives you infinite hyper armor, he can just decide to turn it off. Complete horseshit. He can just decide to turn it off. What the fuck? Well, then I'll sneak around him first. God. The only enemy in the game I know of that can do some shit like that can just turn off your hyper armor because they feel like it. There. Son of a bitch. How do you like it when you can't do anything? You like not having hyper armor on? Okay, I got the winged serpent helm and the flame spear. I still gotta check if I could even equip that. Is a rocket ship going off out there? What the hell? What is that? Attending school when technology was getting better and spent 70-90% of high school and college online. Okay, let's take a look. First get my Shadow 3. Or Shadow 11, I'm sorry. Ashes of War, go here. I can put Flame Spear. Good. That should make dealing with the flower relatively easy. So, is that going to be better on the... Let's calculate. So that's 636 plus, like, 250. 636. A lot. Close to 1,000. And if I put it on the troll sword instead... That's 600 plus 200, and that's 800. Not nearly as good. No. That changed the values. Weird. Oh, it's because I'm not two-handing right now. Okay. Let's go. To the sanctum. The best part about all is that every test is open book. Yeah, well. Mixed Wonders Physic. We don't need Stone Barb on right now. And we probably don't need Winged, so it might be a good idea to put on... I don't know if it's a charge attack. I'll put on the Opaline Heart Deer. Okay. We can charge it. So, Godfrey's Icon it is. Do we have any stone swords? No. Let's go buy some stone swords. Slowly putting it all together. Yeah, I can roll just fine. There they are. With the Erdtree Gazing Hill. I don't think I get the... Oh well. Altus Plateau is just as good. All this preparation just to fight a fucking plant. Ah, what am I doing with my life? Granted, I've also studied cooking a lot, so maybe it wouldn't be a terrible idea to become a chef. Well, hey, if you're good at it, might as well, right? And if not, you can get home cooked meals every day. So, there you go. Yeah, true. Tumbleweed. Use this. Boost up. Yep. Bro phased right through it. He straight up said I missed the part where that's my problem. Are you gonna throw? I'm over here just waiting. So, you gonna take us away? Or you just gonna stand there looking into my eyes? Okay. Get the crit, please. Thank you. you ever notice how much health Godfrey has? He has a lot of health. Okay, he's dead. And... Godfrey's icon, good. He sure took a sweet fucking time giving it to me. I hate the idea of going to school for more years just to work in one... Yeah. It's not the cooking itself that's painful, it's the people that's painful. Okay, so... We're gonna switch off from Claw Talisman just for this fight to Godfrey's icon just to make the plant easier. Alright. I think we're about ready. All this prep work. Get all my boosts going. I don't think I switched off to Flame Shred and Cracked here. Fuck. Well, that's on me. Well, let's give it a try. Can it even reach? Yes, it surely can. Take that. Uh-huh. Can't believe it is doing this nonsense already. What? Oh, it was an input drop, so thanks for that. There. Easy. Take that. Okay, good, it reached him. Okay, so it has a lot more range than I thought. Uh-huh. Take that. Nice. We're here and I have to save the planet of wildlife, the plants and wildlife in question. What are we in Australia? The sunflowers in Australia. Okay, lock on. Blast it. Ah. Okay. Good. Okay, that was a pretty easy fight. Good. All that prep work was done for a very good reason. Did I switch off to fire or not? I did. Okay, good. Average plant in Australia. So, we're gonna level up. Maybe more strength or more faith? Okay, more faith it is then. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Oh, what's next? I guess... Gotta go over to there anyway, so... Yeah, let's just go to the Dragon's Pit Terminus. Where is it anyway? Where is it? Where is it? Did I not grab it? Oh, it's over here. Have I done a daggers only run yet? I think I tried, but I didn't go through with it. Like, I have got to find some use for the troll, for the damn troll sword. This one. No wonder it's so bad. It's got only a C scaling. Is there anything that can make it good? Let me see something here. Look, I want to get some use out of everything. Everything's got to have a use. I can't just use the greatsword the whole time. I mean, I totally can, but like, the whole point is to give everything a shot. It's only fair. I'm gonna go grab Lightning Strike and see if it works. Yeah, it can be infused. It's just that it already has bad scaling just right out the gate. No wonder it's so underwhelming. No. Okay. There's Lightning Slash. If you retry it, I heavily recommend using Reduvia's Ash of War at point-blank range of... Oh, yeah, I already know of that. But in all honesty, the, I forget the name of the really, really long katana that you get from Yura. In all honesty, that's better at doing Reduvia's job than Reduvia is. Okay, let's see if it can be infused. Nagakiba, that's what it is, yeah. Ash of War. Okay, good, I can put Lightning Greatsword on this, so... maybe, even though I don't think... I never think. Let me see if that changes anything. Okay, that's $16.95 with the current setup I got right now, and if I switch it over to the Troll's Sword, golden. What? Troll's Golden Sword. Oh, it's called Troll's Golden Sword. Okay. That is a significant drop in damage. Oh my god. It's because the scalings are so bad. Is there anything that could save it? Hold on a second. There's gotta be something that could save it, right? Something. If I put heavy on there, it just gives it a B and takes away the dex scaling. That's not good either. Why? I don't think. And if I put cold on it, I mean, that's better, but like, it's not the other sword. Oof. Oh, God. Okay, it's called the Golden. So maybe we need a faith scaling. Hold on a second. Maybe that's what we need. Actually, yeah. Maybe. Now hold on a second. First, I can't drop this absolute Batman video right as I'm about to watching a live stream. Let me go get Sacred Blade and see what that does for us. Ah, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. It is called the Golden Greatsword, so maybe... Don't run from me. Okay, Sacred Blade. That might be better. If we play loud, people might think we're good. Okay. Now we'll go back one more time. It's all about putting shit together. Ashes of War. We'll go with Sacred Blade. Yes. Check the AR. First double hand. I mean, that's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. I might be able to deal with that. I guess we can go deal with the knight now. Start making our way down. Into hell. Putrescent hell. Might actually also be a good idea to... We could make a jumping build out of it. put Golden Bow on another one of the other swords and just use that? Nah, we gotta give each sword a chance to shine on its own. Because if we don't, then what's it gotta do for us? It does feel kind of nice not rushing things. Man, those are some big ass sheep. Yep. They are big. And dangerous. If you attack one, they will fuck you up. The big, not the little ones. The little ones, yeah, the little ones generate electricity, but like, they're not dangerous. The big ones are dangerous. They will run your ass over. They will take your life and not think twice about it. Taking on the nights at night. Oh boy. This weapon should actually be the putrescent killer. Every sword serves its purpose. To be fair, they are massive electric sheep. Well, yeah. The fact that they can kill you is a rather shocking development. Get it? Nighty-night nights. Oh boy. I still gotta get some use out of the meteoric ore blade. So, I could use the meteoric ore blade against the beast. Although I think it might actually be better to do a jumping build for that. Okay. So has anybody seen, well, we've seen the end of day bosses, but has anyone seen the, like, that's an actual one-liner from Resident Evil 4 Remake. For once, I'm not making quotes up. Where was I at? Oh, the new final day bosses for Night Rain. Kind of crazy. Especially the Draglord. That is exactly the kind of badass bosses that we need. Your soft, fleshy bodies are no match for my giant sword. It's just, I like how Night Rain is just like a big old fan fiction. It might as well be a D&D campaign. It could be anything. The balancers are weird too. Like, they look stretched out and unnatural. I get that a lot of them look, a lot of beasts look unnatural, but like, the lore suggests with the Balancers that they were like kids who are like possessed by their weapons. Their weapons made them grow or something, because they look unnaturally lanky and stretched out, with all kind of weird features. Like really shouldn't be there. Yet their faces look super young. So it's like, where do these swords come, where do these weapons come from that would cause this shit? Would you fuck off? I wonder what the aggro point is for these things, because most of the time they don't do shit, but other times they're like, they will stop at nothing to make sure that you die. How do I miss? How do I miss? He's right there. Good. Okay. Okay. We're moving. We're almost there. Just takes so long getting through these places. Nope. Forget. Oh, I thought maybe if they died to holy damage, they would die for good. That is not the case. Speaking of holy damage, I can go get stuff that can boost it even further. Golden Epitaph gives you a holy boot. Well, I'm not gonna use it because it's not a Colossal sword. So, not like it matters anyway. Take that, bastard. That's for all the times that you knocked me off the cliff. Okay, now we made it to the night. I'm going to go get the Holy Crack tier. Should only take a second. Ash and Holy spells, but split Holy Physical by itself doesn't do that. Huh. I'm not used to this. I'm not used to not seeing this thing walk around. Oh. Poke. 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 And got it. Back to it. A divine weapon certainly stops skellies from reviving. Yeah, indeed they do. Next one is Physic. Place fire with Holy. Looks good. Now we gotta think about what we're gonna do about Bale. could just frozen lion claws. Nope, we're gonna jumping build on him. Yes. We're going to jumping build on him. Yes. Yes, we are. Get everything ready. There he comes. Blue. Okay. Nope. 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 No. Okay. See what Holy Blade, Sacred Blade does. Poke. Sacred Blade. Can't reach. Because he made a full fucking 360. How do I get hit by that? I call cap. Can I hit him from down here? Sure, I certainly can. Okay. Damn it. Poke. Swipe. Poke. Poke. Shit. Sacred Blade. Right in his face. Death. Nice and simple. Very nice and easy. Couple of screw-ups there, but that worked out. Can I get any levels at all? Is there going to be anything that matters? Or is it just going to be like, why isn't my strength increasing damage at all? I don't know. But I'll grab some more health just for a little more survivability. Okay, think about what we need for Bale. We're not going to be using this. We're probably going to switch this back to cold. And I guess we could use... Oh, I don't know what has more breaching capabilities. What breaks stance? Very easy. You know what? This is what we're going to run for Bale. Oh yeah. Just this. Over and over. No question. But first I gotta switch back off to cold. Should I get cold crag blade? Yeah, I'm gonna cold crag blade. Yes. Yes. Now, we can switch off from this to... This doesn't need to be on anymore. Put Claw Talisman back on. And, that's about all we got right now. Here we go. Here we go. Kick some ass. Kill. Destroy. Pinch. We have 4 of those done already. It's going to be a lot of putting things together. So, whatever else. Wondrous Physic. Switch off from that to here, and switch this off to Stone Barb just to knock him down quicker. Fume Knight ass bill. Double Fume Knight sword. Actually, it might be a good idea to go replicate Cragblade and put it on another sword, but I don't know which sword I put it on. Take a look. There's only one other non-unique sword. Yeah. Could use Zweihander, but the Zwei isn't actually very good. Even though I can put Cold Cragblade on that too. Yeah, I won't worry about it. Buttered up, buttered up, buttered up, buttered up. Or should I? Should I do that with Bale? Should I? Or should I try something else? I typically don't like to fuck around with Bale. Or should I use double of these? Even though the damage that they do is not gonna be good. You know, I'm not gonna screw around with Bale. I'm not gonna screw around with it. We'll use that idea for somebody else. Oh boy. That might be kind of painful. Completely uninfusable. DS3 had power stancing and vitality. Wasn't the most annoying stat ever. I would 100% power stance Fume Knight. Oh yeah. But I think you'd be way too overpowered if you did that. I mean, a single Fume Knight Greatsword is already a game destroyer, so. Couple dragons having a sibling rivalry. Unbelievable. They should be helping each other, not killing each other. It said that you would destroy the ancient dragons, not join them. There we go. I'm already OP with... Why not become more OP? I mean... Who's gonna stop you? Except the whole not power stancing thing. Yeah, I didn't realize until just the other day. You don't have to deal with the boulders, you can just walk around. 2 days ago was an absolute beast. Able to kill over 400 with him not using too... Oh, cool. Like, you could just walk right over here. Just grab the thing. And the stones won't trigger. You don't have to wait. Even though the boulders themselves are super easy to dodge. I mean, you're not really dodging them. You're just kind of standing to the side. Okay. And 25 pounds. 25 units. Weighs 25 units. Has nothing to do with pounds. The Fume Ultra Greatsword is certainly a lot heavier than 25 pounds. I have no idea how he lost to Velstadt. Your biggest op with... It's not the enemies, it's your equip load. Yeah, no shit. Come on. Stop input dropping me. There we go. That particular stone always takes several passes in order to get. Unless you straight up stop and wait for a couple seconds. We made it. Good. Actually, would Oath of Vengeance actually be better? I mean, we're not using the skill, but we'd get extra boost out of it. Okay, don't get too close. Boost. Boost. Let's get him. Oh yeah, Craigblade. Take... Oh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, this is gonna end up knocking him down pretty quick. Take that. Uh-huh. Nope. And that. Son of a bitch. No. God. What in the fuck? No. First I miss, and then he... What? No. Making shit up again. Of course. Gotta use another one of these. Even after all that buffing, too. He actually should have fallen down a lot quicker than that, and he didn't do it. Okay. Swap back. Crag blade. Swap over. Try that again. This time don't bullshit me. Uh-huh. Back his head. Okay, he held back on that way longer, which he's not supposed to. Never seen him hold it for that long before. Take that. He's doing it a third time. Unbelievable. Fall down. Still nothing. We even got stone barb on. But when he fall down? Oh, fall down. Fall down. Son of a bitch! That doesn't make any sense! We are well over the threshold! Far and away over the fucking threshold, and he still won't fall down! Oh my god. No. God. How? No. How did I do it twice? Oh my god. What in the fuck? He's not supposed to follow it up with a tail swipe like that. He's just fucking mixing and matching now. Not only is he defying how the fucking game works, he's mixing and matching different attacks. Stop! Oh my god. There's nothing that gets me twisted faster than that. How can he mix and match attack? Are you fucking kidding? All that setup to make this as quick as easy as possible. And he doesn't fucking up. Oh my god. How did I miss? He's right there. Still won't pull down. After all that? How? How? I'm stuck. There's nowhere I can go now. Unfucking believable. With two great swords, he doesn't have the highest stance in the game. He doesn't. With two great swords, I've been able to stance break literally everything else with this setup. And without stone barb. And now here I am using stone barb with both of these things, and we're not even getting close because he just doesn't fucking feel like it? Wow. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm fucking tired of dealing with this shit. Gillica didn't feel like going down. What was it? What was doing my shield run and... Who was it? Someone who's very easily stance broken just didn't fucking feel like it. And it's becoming more frequent. Does the game need an update or what? I don't mean to get so angry, but God! Make it make sense! And I had Craigblade on, which does more stance damage. Literally all 4 taps is all it would take to knock him down, and he just deciding, no, I don't fucking feel like it? Wow. Why? Stop input dropping me. Fall down. Fall down. See that? Telling me I only get the time for one. Uh-huh. Yes. Wasting a lot of time here. Yep. Take that. Take that. That was coming. Uh-huh. Here he goes again. Probably get a combo directly. Yep. Take that. No. No. Take that. Still nothing. Good. Wow. I cannot believe, look, think about it. Think about it. I have stance broken things with higher poise than him with much less stance damage. I had Stone Barb, Cragblade, and I was using 2 weapons at the same time. Make it make sense. Now we can move on. Shit not making sense, like, when I know how it's supposed to be and the game just decided, nah, I don't feel like it. No. Nope. Okay, need more strength. Okay, so... maybe the Divine Beast? Might be the better option. So, and... well, now the jumping build's just gonna end up being better on him, too. Because we're not gonna get any opportunity to use the, white light charge. He's just gonna be too sporadic in order for us to be able to get it off. It's very quick. It's very quick, but we just don't have enough time for it. Yeah, that all works. Mine. Got that. I think a good way of making killing Hornsent faster is talk to Leda first, then talk to Hornsent, then rest, and then Leda will have already made up her mind. I think that's what happened the other day. Have I read the new One Piece chapter? I have not. I usually just hear news around the grapevine. I'm pretty much caught up with everything that happened so far, but not what's happened recently. That is not when you're supposed to do that. Stop making shit up. Look, in order for me to get here, I need to be medium rolling. This place is gonna make me regret it if I don't medium roll. I don't care about spoilers. Everyone's so fucking that's another thing. Everyone's so spoiler like sensitive. And I get it. You don't want to know. You want to see it for yourself. But like people will like if you spoil something for somebody, they are willing to end their friendship with you, their relationship with you. They might even punch you. So fucking sensitive about it. Me, I never cared. I still feel the emotion when I see it. The hell? How? The guy was just sitting down. I guess it makes me angry because it's like I've had past experiences where it's like I'm not even spoiling anything for them, but they're so afraid that I might spoil them by discussing the series at all that they completely shut me down. My brother being one of them. It's like it's not even a spoiler. It's just, we're just recapping what we talked about before. With the movie weapons, and I still love that movie when I saw it. Yeah. All I could say is we finally got to know what happened to Harold. Now he died, and what caused his death. Although Shanks beat the rat allegation. Well, Shanks beat the rat allegations. Well, of course he beat the rat allegations. Of course he did. That's been known. 'Cause it's not him. Shamrock. That's been known for what, like a year now? That's enough out of you. Yeah, I can withstand your bullshit now, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Good. Actually, will it be better to just Lion's Claw my way through with this fight instead of jumping attacks? You know what? I'll do the jumping attack build again. With his brother and hit the world government in the nuts. Let me see. I'm gonna use the grafted blade. So get everything going. A lot of my buffs will have run out by the time I get to that door. But hey, it would all be worth it. Here's a more extreme example. I had an entire arc of the main chapter, the Shape of Water spoiled for me. It was still my favorite movie of 2018. I still felt all the emotion. Yeah. I spoil myself on shit a lot of the time. Okay. Let's see what we got. Okay, jumping build. Okay. Jumping build. Oh no. Get away from me, damn you. Take that. I missed somehow. Jumping build. Missed somehow. Jumping build. Miss. You won't sit still for a second meter for me to enjoy it. How did he still get me? Let me enjoy jumping build. There we go. Jumping build. Maybe frostbite. Yes, frostbite. Jumping build. Good. That's exactly how it should have been with Bale. He was the one who helped Fisher Tiger free all the slaves in Marie-Joie. Shamrock. Okay. Huh. Let's see. So that's 6 bosses so far. Who am I missing? Metter. I haven't fought Metter yet. Should I just do this? Well, no. This is the Troll's Night Sword. Moonworthill's Night Sword. I mean, that's cool. But, like... The Trolls... Neither one of them are very good. Well, no, 1531. That's not bad. If I had more Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones to go around, then... How long do I get to keep the swords for? Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Go deal with Metter. Still gotta deal with Midra. Oh, it's one of those kind of games where it's like I got my work cut out for me. Suppose that's why they call it tremendous phalanx. Do they stance break pretty easy? Because that's the only reason you really use phalanx for anything, to stance break. Does the energy flow inside? Nope, it's just crystal. Gotta go. My mom has told me that I do, and I can procrastinate longer. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Take it easy, Goblin Slayer. Good luck on the project. Just the way man, it's cold. Yeah, it is cold outside. The weather outside is frightful. And the fire, I can't light a fire. It's too cold for a fire. So, we're doing... It's not even a song anymore. They can't light a fire. So we're doomed, so we're doomed, so we're doomed. And the fire is slowly dying. And so am I as well. Way too cold outside to go anywhere right now. Since we got no place to go. You should have started at least a month ago. What was that, Bob during Distractable? You know, Markiplier Bob Wade. Bob was talking about how it's like, I think he was in college or high school, I forget what it was, but he had a project due. And he was just procrastinating. On and on and on and on. He had months to do it. And he's like, okay, It's like the day before. It's like, man, I gotta do an all-nighter. I got 13 hours before I gotta be in that classroom. I probably got some time for some video games. Yep. I probably got time for some video games. And then, like, what? I think he said 11 hours later. No, it was either 9 or 10 hours later. He's like, oh, okay, I gotta go. I gotta do this project. And then he does it in like 2 hours and he gets a B on it. It's one of those kind of times like, okay, hey, I'll take it. I probably got some time for some video games. Yeah, that was my fucking life motto growing up. Let's see. Mom asked me to take out the chicken at 5. She's still at work. It's 3:15 right now. I probably got some time for some video games. You know, the task that only takes you 30 seconds to do. I mean, how hard is it to take some chicken and just put it in a pan, let it thaw in the sink for a little while? Apparently, it was a fucking Herculean effort. Getting a B on such a rush project, yeah. Got that. So... Yep. Still have to wonder who killed this... Who killed this Drake? The guy's the size of an island. I know... I know what killed him, but not who killed him. Cerulean Coast is so pretty. But like, the finger creepers being everywhere just kind of ruin it. You know, the finger creepers, the dragon that wants you dead, the gray birds. It was Kendrick that killed Drake. Kendrick. I probably have to go find a place to go find some more rune arcs, because I keep getting cheap shotted by all this bullshit. Bale killed me twice, because of course he did. Godfrey managed to kill me once because I didn't realize that you have to poke him. These sections are just boring. Go to this place, ring a bell, go to this place, ring a bell, then you get to fight a boss. Hopefully he dies within less than a minute. Okay. It just makes no noise. It makes the sound of struggle. I always wish finish my project assignment within a week after the teacher hands them out, and it takes a lot of stress off your head. It does. not procrastinating takes away a lot of the stress later on. How much magic damage do these do? Not a whole lot, but it still might be helpful to bring it.
The exalt twice, the star dressed to on the contrary now. May you.
Yeah.
Oh, is he? We studied this are you long ago. We too, is that not? And yet, the conceit is there no.
Yeah, this guy's life story.
And this no, and we have little. He knew that his track that he would feel in the play. Do it matter? Well, it is then the fingers we all anew. May you.
The guy who just as quickly betrays you is a hypocrite. Some folks have suggested that he just went insane. Well, no, he is insane. Ymir is freak. Yeah, he kinda is. He seems so nice, you know? Then the next time you come back, you come back, and he just totally fucking betrays you. Because of course he did. Of course. He wants to be a mother. We all need a mother, do we not? Yeah, well, you obviously didn't have one. Ymir is out of it. Ymir's right. He knows the truth of the universe, but like, I don't appreciate how quickly he changes up on you. Jumping build. Jumping build. Yeah. Yeah. Jumping build. Okay. Heal up. This might actually be a very bad idea. Did it refund me? Yep, it refunded me both. Good. Did I put on the winged thing? Yep, I sure did. Uh-huh, I sure did. Okay, get everything ready. That. And flame. We'll swap. Tremendous phalanx. Here we go. See what we got. See what she's got. Take that. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Aw. Really? Like the one move you can't do anything about. Yeah. Damn it. Take that. And that. And heal up. Okay. Okay. Heal up. Hit her again. Don't know how she got me with both. Hit her again. Damn it. Knock her down. The hell? Okay. Knock her down. There we go. Bye, Metcher. Okay, that worked out. I'm actually surprised. Okay. Maybe I should have used tremendous phalanx more. That would have knocked you down a little easier. One try. Good. Let's get back to the high road cross. Convince Leda to. So yeah, talk to her first.
I am led, but you two, then you must allow my
She'll consider, you know, murdering people, because that's what she wants. That's her lot in life. Then talk to the horn scent.
A brazen to you, I must uphold then, and sure.
But the impaired invent. How could I revenge? Think lest ye.
Okay. We rest up. He pisses off.
Oh, there I've made up the horn scent.
Yeah.
Keyword, but
I
then
noticed that.
kindly make-
If you
even
talk to
it isn't
Hornsent first and then Leda, she needs time to make up her mind. But if you talk to Hornsent first, to her first, then she'll just be like, oh yeah, Hornsent gotta go. 4th floor, 1st floor. Here we go. Oh yeah, Hornsent. Hornsent with the dogs out like. Leda is the meme in Goofy's trial. I'll fucking do it again. I will kill again. Yeah. Help her off him. I can't use him, son of a bitch. I could use this though.
Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing.
I'll help you. I'll save you later. Hit and run tactics. Ah, I caught a fucking stray there. There we go. Squirrel tactics. What did I have? What was I wearing? I was wearing that. I only wore it because I wanted to fight with that.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
Okay, we still gotta find a use for Malekith's Blackblade. We haven't upgraded that yet. Which weapon haven't I used yet? I've used pretty much all of them. Except I haven't rocked this by itself. At all. So. That's what we're gonna do. We could at least get down to the watering hole. And we can make getting down to Midra just a little easier. Knock off step numero uno. Okay, that's step 1. And what about 2 through 20? That and Malekith's Blackblade. That's what I said. Still gotta find a use for it. Is that where you only use weapons that do holy damage? Does that sound Gucci or Matt? Well, seeing as how I am a... Well... You know, what constitutes a devout Christian? Going to church, doing stuff like that? I don't know. I'd rather not make a joke about my savior. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Oh yeah, we could use both of these together. You've used almost all the colossal weapons. I've used almost all of them. Except there's 2 of them that I have to farm for that I really didn't feel like it. Strengthen. Yep. Okay, get this maxed out. Well, we can get it up to +9 at least. And then we could slap that on the right. On the left, I mean. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna level up. More strength gonna help us? Or no? More faith, maybe? Get on with the meteoric ore blade. Why can't I see its damage number? I don't understand. I can see it here, but why can't I see it in the level up screen? Oh, it's because It's because of Godric's Great Rune. Okay. Okay. Well, let's grab the health then. What's next? A dark damage, but infinitely worse. At least dark is strong against half of Dark Souls 3. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. There are certain things like the coated sword. The coated sword is really good. Okay, so with Horn Scent out of the way, I can start dealing with Mesmer. I already found the Dark Chamber, so let's get in there. Nightmare build, bruh. I'll let me know. No, Mesmer's about to have a bad time. Oh, Mesmer's about to have a really bad time right now, but I don't know. Don't know what to tell him. Who's gonna tell him? Mixed Wonders Physic, totally fine. Yep. Get all my boosts going. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for White Light Charge, but we can give it a try at least. Here we go. Nope. Nope. Jump up. Oh, yeah. Not a good time. And you missed, dipshit. Yeah. He didn't miss that time. But you know what? I'll take one miss. Yeah. Get the crit. Yeah. Nah. That's damage right there. You know what that is? That's damage. That's brain damage. Take that. Oh. Take that. Oh, yeah, the poke damage. No, sir. Nope. Ah, come on. An input drop me. We could not do the whole input drop thing. That'd be great. Oh, took me for a ride there for a second. Yeah. Oh, he jumped way to the side. Okay, heal up. Nope. Knew that was coming. Jump up. Come back down. Yep. Nope. Oh, that was very close. Oh, it's over, Mesmer. You're done. It's over. Get in the box, bud. It's over. Okay, I am new here on stream, but I have been watching a lot of your lives. P videos. I stumbled upon them a while back. Awesome videos, man. Keep it up. Well, thank you, Forbidden One. I'm glad you like them. I'm not sure when I'll return to Liza P. I mean, you almost did no Mesmer hit list. Yeah. Almost. More health. Good. Ramen is up next. First floor. I guess the plan for right now is go kill Ramana, then go take on Radon, and then finish it off with Midra. Use Radon's great swords. Which I think they count as ultra great swords. I would imagine they do. Take this off so I can medium roll. Okay. Damn it. That is just so stupid. You have no defense against that, and that's just... I never understood. When they open up... When they cast that at your feet, they just... Ugh. You're stuck there, you take damage, and you're slowed. That's just... If you're gonna develop a video game, don't make something like that. Especially if you're not allowed to avoid it, which you're not. Can't jump over it, can't roll through it. They'll do it directly to your location, and you're gonna take at least take a damage there. And it's just... Why? For what purpose? Oh, Summer. Okay, Summer 2. That's one less one I gotta buy. It's arguably my favorite Souls-like game. The story, the boss, the mechanics make it so good. It is good. It is very good. It has a level of quality that most games don't have. The creature? We gotta think about what we're gonna use on Ramana. You know what we could do? She's weak to fire, right? So, we'll put Flame Spear on one of the swords, and we'll use the Godslayer Greatsword at the same time. We are so fucked. The creature, do you mean Salza? Is that who you're referring to? You live to see today. Such a long run of Ramana. And there's so much more to go. You know what would be great? A fast forward feature. I'm still working on FromSoft games, but I have Lies of P and Hollow Knight on my Steam backlogs for when the time is right. It does look very good. What the story is going to further divulge into, when is Wizard of Oz going to come into play, or was Rosora based off that? I don't think Rosora was. I think Rosora was just a. Well, she was based on something. I just forget what. I think she was based off of something from the Pinocchio story. I'm just not sure what. Dorothy is going to be her own thing. Every run in Elden Ring is long and kind of boring, actually. Yeah. But it's all the running around. Maybe not the fights themselves. The fights are cool, but like... This eats up 90% of the runtime. Just this. I was thinking because of the shoes. Yeah, well, I think red was just her aesthetic. I don't think the red shoes meant anything. Well, they might, but like, as we could see at the end of at the end of the true ending of the game, Dorothy walking across the rooftops. I actually don't know if it's still going to take place in Krot or not. I don't see why it would. Everybody in it is dead. Don't spit it, mate. You either. Okay. Such a long run. Lies of D. Lies of D. I think it's probably gonna be something else. They might call it Lies of P too, I'm not sure. Okay, get everything ready. Get the Shadow Blessing 13. Nice. We're gonna go to Wondrous Physic. Switch off from Stone Barb to Fire. And we're gonna go to Ashes of War, go to my Great Sword, Flame Spear, Flame Art, and we're ready to go. Yeah-huh. Flame. And it's gonna be extra nice because we're gonna get the extra boost from Flame Granting Strength. Let's get her. My killing hand's almost ready. Jumping builds. Yeah. Almost 5,000. Jumping builds. Jumping builds. Just gonna tell it. Yep. There it is. Huh. Somehow got through there without getting hit. Jumping builds. There we go. Making the game chug, babe. Jumping builds. Jumping builds. Oh. The hell? Okay, now the game's just bullshitting me. There we go. Of course she had to bullshit a couple attacks in there with super fucked up hitboxes, but that was good. Okay, so level up. Gonna need more strength, or are we gonna need more faith? More faith. We'll take it. I'm back to running like I gotta poop. Here we go. When I fought against Melania, I used Mimic Tear and Horfrost on. I had to get good when they patched them. Oh, enter Elim. Everyone's favorite nightmare. Your best nightmare. Do 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 do. What should I do against Radon? Because I don't know. I'm not sure. Flame Spear isn't going to work on him. Could just Crag Blade. We're not going to have any time for Lion's Claw, that's for sure. Or at least not usually. Jumping builds probably aren't a good idea. Well, we could jumping build. We could give it a try. It's worked on everything else. And for the most part. It didn't work out so well against Bale, but that's because Bale's a prick. Damn it. We're making the fight too hard. Wait, dude. Grab this. Cute Egon speech there. Who made an Egon speech? No. No. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the spectral rings of light. Take that! Yeah, you son of a bitch. Yeah. You son of bitch. Yeah. Knocked his ass right out of the sky. Reach for the sky! That's because Bill's a prick. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tired. I'm very tired. It's a lot of running through. Oh, we could bring Lion's Claw on latest fight. Just Lion's Claw everybody to death. Probably the best idea. The best laid plans. My plans. You'll never get my plans! Bro just full sends it. I decided to give you a clue as to how to defeat me. Come on. Come on, I really don't want to have to deal with this prick again. No, how? How? No. You are just making shit up. You're fucking making shit up. That means he outran me. Unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. That means he outran me, which I know he didn't. Which means he doubled in speed. Are you fucking kidding? Look, there's got to be an elevator around here somewhere, because I don't want to... Just... No. Like, it makes no sense that he caught up that fast. That means he had to have fucking overcharged his speed in order for that to have happened. He does not run that fast. It's been a full fucking year and that's never happened. He's still... How is he still alive? He fell down. And died. He respawns? This one in particular. But the one with the wind sword doesn't respawn. Okay? Lovely. Okay, there's no point to the down there. Should have never died. Totally bullshitted me. I should already be done with latest fight and on to Radon. Like, I wasn't even allowed to grab the Grace. Is how quickly he caught up. Can't stand horse shit like that. And now he runs at normal speed and stops before he even hits the door. Unfucking believable. Try not to lose my cool, but it makes me so damn angry. Why does it cause you to one hand? This off. Just want to get to these assholes quickly so I can get on with my life.
The Erd Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. I come to these lands.
Gotta get rid of Dane first, because Dane... Well, it's not just because Dane is first, because the sheer fact that he could just chase you down infinitely.
The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing...
Where it will never happen... No, I don't.
then will
I can't stand him.
whoever you might be. Don't
The only thing I'd like for these games is a little bit of consistency, and I don't... Despite my best efforts, I never get that. Being careful is not rewarded. Doing it right isn't rewarded. Fucking... Come on. I mean... I found out the other day that the Divine Beast can fly. Why can he fly?
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
As if it thinks... As in shit isn't hard enough.
Dane will never allow this.
Take that. And that. Yeah, see, that's why Dane's part of the problem. Are you fucking kidding? Just unbelievable. No. Are you fucking kidding? No. No. As soon as I fucking say something, fucking case in point.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Change equipment.
And Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yep, see? As soon as I try, he jumps up and tries to...
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Just ridiculous. Now he's gonna buff up because of all this time that was wasted. Now he can run infinitely and attack infinitely and dodge infinitely, and it just never fucking ends. Thinks he's out of healing. There.
By way of apology,
I can't...
reveal the marrow
Leda, stop!
its needles that will stitch you into death.
Leda also has infinite stamina, so that doesn't help. You can just keep attacking and pushing and pushing and pushing. God. Dane has something better than Golden Vow. I don't know what he uses, but it's like, it's not just Golden Vow. It gives him everything. It gives him extra iframes, it gives him stamina, it gives him infinite FP, he can attack for as long as he wants to. It just, he's... just, why? In addition to ubercharging his damage. You have to get rid of Dane as quickly as possible, otherwise he's gonna buff up both him and Leda, and Leda already has increased iframes. So, that just adds to it. Okay, now think. I don't know what does the most stance damage. Or what's gonna do the most outright damage. That's almost 800. That's almost 800 as well. That's well over 800. I might just use the Ancient Meteoric or Greatsword. It might be poetic to kill him with the swords that he lost originally. That could be fun. I didn't want to... Huh. You can still use it like this. See something here. Okay, you can still use it like that. You know, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna kill Radahn with his original swords. More strength. Wondrous physic. I guess, I don't need stone barb, do I? Put that on, and the stamina recovery speed. What's my... Yeah, I'm medium loaded. Okay. So. Stone barb or... I think I put stone barb on. I forget what I put on. Either way, it doesn't matter. Let's get them. I don't know how much damage these are going to do. We'll find out. Oh, yeah. I don't have time to attack after that. Or that. Jumping attack. Hell yeah. Bastard. Jumping attack. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yep. He's gonna go for that right hook. Jumping attack. Well, I missed one of those. Nope. Nope. Heal up. Take that. Jump up. Come back down. I doubt this is gonna stun him, but worth a try. Okay. Okay, that's the third time he's done this fight. Okay, at least he's doing this here. Okay. Nope. Good. You need a heavy attack, even though just to stance break him a little easier. Take that. Actually, I have no idea how much stance damage these things do. Damn. Damn. The poking attack isn't very good, is it? Take that. Damn it. Heal up. him with that. Okay, finally got him. I mean, if you, once you actually connect with it, the damage is pretty good, but like it's the connecting part with it that's painful. Okay. Nope. 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 Can't attack after that. Nope. Nope. Hit him with that. Hit him with it again. Okay. Now run. I said run. Okay. Heal up. Made it. Okay. How? Because of the shitty terrain, of course. Jump up. Hit him with that. Jump up, come back down. If I can get one more of those, I can win. Get attack after that. Nope. Nope. And that should do it. Nice. Nice and smooth. For the most part. I'll take it. I mean, it was kind of long. I definitely could have gone a lot farther, a lot faster with a different weapon setup, but that's poetic. Poetic death. He lost to his own swords. So, get back to the round table. See, power. So, we have... Promise Consort is much better of the two, right? Because there's Lightspeed Slash and this Promise Consort. I believe the Lord version is actually better. I'm gonna grab it. We got one last thing we gotta do. I gotta buy the material first. So wait, is it a... Well, I won't really know until I upgrade it. I can finally rest without some creepy femboy trying to revive him again. Unless Mikola has something else up his sleeve. There it is. I can get that up to +9. Because I don't have a Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, but that should be just fine. It's worse all around. That's because... Okay, look, I gotta get the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I gotta find another one. Shouldn't be hard to find. 1 in Mogwin Palace, already grabbed that. 3 in Aelfale. Oh, there's one in Lanedale. That's right. Near the gargoyle. I'll just grab that real quick. Near the gargoyle. Sorry I've been a bit quiet. My exhaustion from this weekend is really hitting me. Yeah, it's fine. I get it. So, we're gonna level up. More strength, I guess. Yeah. Imagine a boss fight with Grand Sax. Would that even be possible? You gotta think about how big he is. Look at him. There's an NPC that invaded you in Snowfield. He also... No, I already grabbed that one. Is the one up in the big tower past Egon a somber or a normal one? Big tower past Egon. Oh, it's a normal one. Yeah. I don't really feel like dealing with him right now, so I'll just hide around the wall. Unless he's gonna walk to my exact location. He is going to walk to my exact location. It's because he 100% knows that I'm here. I don't have any more rune arcs, and I don't want to waste it. There it is. Back. Make her get up and move around. Yeah, I saw that before. She's impossible to fight. Okay, I have what I need. Max it out. There we go. Wait, it has oh. No wonder people shit on it so much. Are you kidding? Those are terrible scalings. What the hell? I mean, it's still decent damage, but like, come on. Okay, where's the watering hole? There it is. The gargoyle. What's that smell? It smells like bitch in here. I guess that's okay damage. I didn't think the scalings would be so bad. They sure look cool, though. They look new. Look newer. Newer, shinier. More sleek. It has some damn good scaling and strength. It does. One last thing. Well, first we gotta go through Jory. And then it'll be one last thing. If it's not one last thing, it's another. I'm starting to get kind of tired because I've been up since midnight. As B, yeah. You know, it's 2 C's and a D for this thing. What in the hell? Why? But still, it looks cool. Yeah, I've been awake for about 18 hours. Oh, wrong way. You see, I've been awake for so long I'm getting delirious. I'm running the wrong direction. Suddenly left is right is up and down and air is mayonnaise. Okay. I mean, it's still good damage. No. The air is actually mustard, thank you very much. Who was it? I forget the name of the guy. What was his name? He did like very short YouTube poops. I had to look him up. It's not Bert, I don't think. Or is it Borg? It's just some guy who makes very short YouTube poops about stuff. And the Band Geeks episode happened to be one of them. Like, who saw this the first time? Tell me this didn't make you shit your pants the first time you ever saw this. Especially when I know you got your ass blasted the first time by the smaller version of this. I know you did. Nearly took a swing at her. Dijon mustard is quite tasty. I have a full bottle of it in my fridge right now that I have not touched because I've been using the spicy mustard. All right. Let's just get in there. Damn it. Damn it. Badly designed fucking boss. Insanity. With sketchy as all hell fucking hitboxes. Come on, man. I was about to say, do these guys even die when you hit them? Because I've hit them with several thousand tons of TNT before, and he just said, "Nah, I don't feel like it." How? I mean, it's a really cool skill. Really cool. This boss is just such a fucking mess. Not just because of everything that's going on, it's just that something like this doesn't belong in a game like this. It never has. And the fact that they thought that this was acceptable is just insanity. Bye-bye, Jory. Like, something like that just doesn't belong in a game like this. Why? Do I need more intelligence? Again, I can't see it because of the damn... Because of the damn... Great Rune. At least we got through there. Now time to start hoofing it. It's always the longest part. Promise Consort is a really cool skill, by the way. I mean, the damage itself was fine against Jory. It's just that Jory's a prick, and he's just gonna keep teleporting. He's just gonna keep calling his friends while shooting a bunch of arcs at you. Onward and upward. There's nothing to talk about because there's nothing here. You get three decrepit assholes with eyeballs for heads who want to stare you down to death, and some goats, and a couple rats, and maybe some inquisitors. Be careful. Feel like I plays in it. Oh yes, jolly good show. Yeah, good good shit. Best for the family picnic trip. Oh yeah. You can drink from the stream here if you get thirsty. You gotta be very quiet and very tricky. Just, walk faster. You run at light speed when you want something dead, but when I'm over here waiting, you're like, oh, fucking take your time. I wish this was quicker. You know what would be great? If we had some kind of turbo function. Just to speed things up. Where I'm still in control, but like, things are significantly faster. Even if it's just 1.5 speed. That's still better. Oh yeah. They're saving all their energy so they can cuddle me like this. Stare me down into death. I came looking for eyeballs. I came looking for man's eyes. See, I know who you are, Tarnished. Or as I call you... I don't know. You go ahead and bring in the... I don't even melt your brain with madness. So you go... I came looking for eyeballs. Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. So you can go ahead and bring in them swords and them inquisitors you got waiting outside. It'll make me no difference. Now, I tell you what. I likes them and I wants them. Now we can do this the easy way or we can do this the hard way. Choice is yours. Oh, okay. I see you choosing the hard way. Dude, don't do this. Don't do this. You're supposed to full send it, not go that. Mine are bigger than yours. Fleece Johnson. the Fleece Johnson of Elden Ring. Do. This takes so long to get through here. No. Look, this wasn't no movie. Smart thing to do would be to just say yes and walk away. But then I thought to myself, what if this was a movie? Elden Johnson or Fleece Ring? I'm about to get fleeced. Johnson, that is. There we go. They burned everything. Everything. There's not one square inch of this place that ain't burnt. Ow. I made it. After all that time. My gosh. Okay, so I have to wonder. Is Promise Consort itself, because with those light beams, is that intelligence damage or is that what about this? Great Sword of Radon Lord. And then we go to its skill, Promise Consort. The light pillars deal holy damage and scales off intelligence. Got it. Okay, so is the weakest Lord of Flame like a tennis would be on another level. Well, the tarnish is on another level regardless. Okay, so here's the problem. Here's the problem. The Radon Sword Lord, the Promised Consort, does holy damage, but only on the skill, and it's based off of intelligence. So, bit of a mindfuck there. But we'll use it where we can. Here we go. I'm not even gonna bother using FP here. That's good damage. Still good damage. Okay, we're gonna open up with Promised Consort. Yeah. Holy damage skills with intelligence. That's what I'm saying. I mean, the skill is really flashy. There's a stun. The depths of my foot. Okay, there it is. Whoa. Get it a bit closer than I thought he would. Okay, jumping attack. Which I think is just going to end up being better. Nope. 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 Take that. Take that. Nope. 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 Take that. Nope. And that. Damn. Take the stun the guy. That. Get him! Get him! End it cool, please! I want to be cool! Stop bogarting the looking cool. Okay, there we go. Well, that's it, folks! That's Elden Ring with colossal weapons only. I gotta tell you, I'm still kind of disappointed by these weapons, despite how cool they are, but they get the job done. I gotta get to a more appropriate location to do my outro. I'll grab the intelligence for now. Video game OST that's not Metal Gear Rising, Doom, or Soulsborne. Well, just neuter me, why don't you? I don't know. Oh! The main theme to God of War 2018. Bear did an incredible job with that score. Being the Lord of Frenzy Flame, Midra is really cool. Oh, yeah. Ah, come on, it's dark. I don't want it to be dark. We'll pass the time until it's noon. It's foggy. Well, we'll pass the time. We'll pass a full 24 hours. We'll pass another 24 hours. No! Come on. Morning? Why is it still foggy? I want to do my outro here. Okay. Well, that was a bitch and a half to get. Nothing like not being able to control the weather. Anyway. That's all to... Yeah. It was a kick in the dick. Colossal swords are amazing. You know it, I know it, and the floorboards know it. This has been the easiest run I've had in a long, long time. It does an ungodly amount of damage. And despite the fact that some of them just really aren't good, like, they all have their own worth. Like, even the Troll's Golden Sacred Sword. I'm sorry. Even the Troll's Sacred Sword. No, that's a Troll's Golden Sword. Even the Troll's Golden Sword has its place, but just not very high on the list. Okay, I think that's it. Well, that was fun. Did we learn anything today? We learned that Colossal Swords are awesome, right? Yeah. We learned that they're awesome. I didn't use Malekith's Blackblade for, like, anything. Because, honestly, Destined Death is really cool, but it's not all that powerful, if I'm being honest. Holy damage and all that. We also didn't use this. Huh, what? There we go. White light charge. Oh, man. That's a shame. There's got to be something we could test it on, though. Something. Yeah, we learned that big sword equals nice damage. Yep. There's got to be something... Well, the problem is when you get rid of all the good targets, there's not really anything to test it on, you know? Alright. Have a nice night, everyone. I might end up falling asleep sometime soon, so I'm probably not going to get to the editing today. But I might. You never know. Take it easy. Thanks for joining me, and I'll see you later.